Hey guys, let's go ahead and get started. Hi, Kobe and Solipsisful and Sylph of Life. I know who you are now, but non-ominously. Lux and Ori and AVRG and Fee and Varumba. And thank you for the follow, Rebel2638. Very non-ominously. It's almost the least ominous you can be, is what I am. I might have to reboot Ableton because it's not recognizing my MIDI controller, but that's fine. It's been doing this sometimes. I think it has to do with maybe switching between whatever drivers, ASIO versus the other one. Because I can't stream with ASIO because I can't send the sound to you. What am I doing? Hey, T. Let's try some of those vital things. So yeah, how's everyone doing? I am recently clean from being covered in pancake batter. I had breakfast for dinner, and then I was getting ready, and I looked down, and this, like, the side of my shirt was covered in pancake batter. I don't know how I did it, and I don't care. Was there... I didn't notice a batter accident in the moment. It was only after. This would have been a really popular song in 2011. At this speed, it would have been like a beach house song. I want this note to be different. I think I want it to be this note. I do. Hello, that's Swimmin' Duck and Liz. The pancakes did end up being good. Let's do another. Let's just do another. Let's make sure that that was all. Did I quantize this? I guess I did. There. There's where it sounds weird from. Do I do WOE.BEGONE full-time? Yes, I do. Though I will say that that is possible because I live in a very low cost of living area. You guys aren't doing WOE.BEGONE full-time? That's weird. Hi, Kitsune. Hey, Moss. It really does feel like that sometimes, where I'm like, everyone else is working on Woebegone in their spare time too, right? I guess it's not spare time. Yeah, I sometimes get asked questions about, like... I'm trying to figure out how fast to go. I sometimes get asked questions, how do you do this? So, how is there so much Woebegone? And it's like, well, I do it for a living. What is it? Is it triplets? I'm trying to figure out what the delay is, because I'm just using a preset. And I didn't look at what the preset is. There's so many things. Why are there so many things? Effects. Delay. Where are you? Tempo. That should make it so that it's eighth notes instead of dotted eighth notes. You're almost caught up with every WOBEGONE commentary. Hi, Lumi. Yeah, we're doing season 15 right now, which is good because I haven't revisited it on my own in a long time. What I need to do is I need to sit down and binge seasons 15 through now. Really refamiliarize myself with, like, the nitty-gritty. That is not going to happen anytime soon. With the full-time thing, are you just writing most of the time like an author? Not really. There's a production cycle, but outside of the production, I'm like a lot of what I do is Patreon. All that, the Q&A, director's commentaries, movies with Michael, postcards. That all takes time. Or even though I didn't do anything to the tracks for the Matt Pack Jazz album that came out, woebegonepod.bandcamp.com, but it still took 3 hours to put together. Like, that was a whole afternoon. What does this even sound like? Oops. I write really fast, which I literally have to. But it's kind of a party trick at this point. Like, I busted it out. We did Frights by Fire, which I remembered the name of. We did Frights by Fire when I was in Texas with Athen, and I wrote a Frights by Fire, and we came back from Meow Wolf, and I sat down and wrote 1,500 words or whatever, and everyone was very impressed with my ability to write very, very fast, while also, like, having conversations with people. I like that, but it's not going to be... it would have to be made louder in ways that would probably make it less good. This one has a Sparkles tab. Ah, that's why it has a Sparkles tab. Or knob. Honestly, it's impressive having the mental capacity to do anything after going to Meow Wolf. After I went to Meow Wolf, I wanted to do Meow Wolf. I remember I think I told Tay while I was there, it's like, I'm jealous of these people. Meow Wolf isn't really something that you can do on your own, though. I'm too DIY to do something like Meow Wolf. Let's just hold a chord. What if we did an octave lower? Yeah, I love stealing. Like, I want to do my... like, I see something, and I'm like, I want to do my version of that. Like, I want to have that... I want to have my version of that bespoke for me. Which is why I'm starting a new Monster of the Week podcast called Censored with Escalator Guy. Tay is still going to be playing the same character. He's going to be playing Mars Donovan. But other than that, everything else will be different. Oh, we'll get Nathan. Nathan's going to be my twin. Oh, well, excuse me. I'm gonna choke on iced coffee while I explain it. And also, Harlan's gonna make a cameo and he's gonna yell "Kane" again, like they in the first episode of Redacted, because people really liked that. Not to dwell on it too much, but I hear he's got a Michael now, and he did not consult with me on this, and I just want to say that I have not given it my official approval. And then I go really, really quiet, like it's serious. I saw a Tumblr post, and it was about Michael frequencies. And it mentioned malevolent, and that was new. That was news to me. They did just get one. I love that wording. Cool. I like that. And then this will be like part 2. This Wurlitzer. Like it's gonna... And then we'll throw in this thing. Start here. Oh, I missed Riga is so cute. What is she doing? Oh, she's sleepy. She's a sleepy sheepy. You can just barely see. That's the toy that Tay got her. We've been really big into the waffle toy. I should get a waffle maker. Maybe I wouldn't get pancake batter all over myself if all I had to do was pour things into a waffle maker. Ooh, that's the synth from Terminus. Not really what I'm going for right now. This is, though. We'll make it a lot quieter. And we'll have it do an auto pan that, like, looks more like this. And we'll add a redux to make it even more bit crushed. I can already feel the WOEBEGONE theorists baking about what was that sound in the background. It was just a distracting noise that I put in my soundtrack because I'm an idiot. I'm thinking a quick saxophone and then we're done. This has gone really well. Is anyone listening to anything good? I've been listening to Midnight Burger. I need to listen to more Midnight Burger because I listen to it while I clean the house. And so the house is clean when Midnight Burger is on. And I think that speaking of unrelated podcasts, Dominus, I think maybe the Kickstarter is already done. Well, it was rustyquill.com/fundraiser. Is that the link? Yeah. Oh, they way crushed their goal. Good for them. Hello and goodbye, Perrin Jade. Monty sent me, it's like, hey, I know it's short notice, but can you do like a episode share? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I got all the info. I told this story to someone. It might have been on stream last week. And I was like, okay. I was like, this is cool. And then it was like with voice actors from Disco Elysium and Silt Versus. I saw that Monty is streaming at 9 or 8. From Silt Versus and Disco Elysium and something else. And I was like, okay. And I looked through and I was on the website and I was like, okay, David's in it. I'll talk about that because, you know, David's from WOEBEGONE. We claim him like he. I was gonna do a saxophone is what I was gonna do. Like he's ours, so I'll talk about that. And then I start the episode, having already recorded everything. That was the saxophone sound. It was just way too high pitch. And I start the episode, and Taylor Michaels has the first line of the whole show. So and I recorded the thing before I even listened to it because I was like, I trust Motzi. And then Devin's in it, Alyssa's in it, and at no point was Motzi like, hey, I got all your friends to do a podcast with me. I don't think that they have recurring roles. I don't know about Devin. Yeah. Anyway, listen to Dominus. Motzi, if you're listening to this, I'm available. People get the impression that I'm not available for acting. I'm available for your podcast. Oh, did you guys get that TikTok? I saw it on not TikTok because I don't have one. I must have seen it. I think I saw it on Twitter. Where it was someone who was like, "Oh no, I saw it on Jazz Circle Jerk subreddit." And it was like, you can just rent a saxophone and it makes jazz. All you have to do is blow in it and it makes jazz. And he played a little and he was like, it's not good jazz, but you guys hear it, right? Like it just sounds like jazz. Hello, Blob77723. So it's like reignited my desire to get a saxophone. I'm just worried that it's not going to be easy. And that I'm too old for something difficult, to learn something difficult from scratch. I have a sort of love-hate relationship with Jazz Circle Jerk. Because they're too mean to Jacob Collier. Cool, this song is 6 minutes long, so that's probably, you're probably going to hear like half of that. Let's do this at 120 beats per minute. We'll do a slightly more upbeat song. They should make me Matsu should make me a choir boy. I don't know if they're choir boys. I just know there's Catholicism. I did symphony choir for years and years and years. So you're available for acting. You mean in role or acting other roles? Mike Walters appearing on other podcasts would maybe be something, or hasn't happened already? It has happened. It happened in whatever Nabil and Cassandra's podcast is called. I don't know what it's called, and I'm sorry. To Nabil and Cassandra, who messaged me on Patreon asking me to be Mike Walters in their podcast. But I'm Elevator Guy in Redacted, and maybe other stuff in Redacted. I did others. I'm in Poe Evermore, I think. I'm in an episode of The Storage Papers. There's 9 to Midnight. I am not listing these in an order that makes any sense at all. I'm Haas in The Grotto. I'm John Michael in Soul Operator. I did a thing for Cersei, if that still exists. I did a thing for 400 Words of Horror, maybe. I'm checking. I'm literally checking my project files to see if I still have them. And if they're labeled. Elevator Guy. Redacted 9 to Midnight. Thing for Henry Galley. I don't know what that is. We're not gonna look into it. I don't know what it is though. Oh, I was in Breathing Space. I did the theme song for Hollow Disciple. I'm not in it. And I did the theme song for Tiny Terrors. Holiday Fear is... They've done another episode of something, I think. Holiday Fear was the first thing they contacted me about. I don't think that the second one is a holiday thing, but I haven't listened to it. Yeah, it's on YouTube, I think. This one just says Marcus. And it's from 2024, and I don't know who Marcus is. Maybe Marcus was my Poe Evermore character. It isn't, because I see that now. Breathing Space. That's Breathing Space again. That's my audition. They made me audition. Don't they know who I am? Yeah, Cersei. I was in that. I wrote the theme song for Fanscape season, I'm guessing 2. There's my Storage Papers one. How many people are caught up with WOE.BEGONE? I don't know. I don't like looking at numbers because they can go up, but they can also go down, and that's scary. So I don't really I don't know how many people have like listened to the latest episode. That's true, by the way. I don't look at my analytics at all. Oh, yes, this is a fairly spoiler-free place. There will occasionally be things like themes or something. Oh, I was in Mark Harris and Harlan Guthrie's thing where I said one line in it, and I don't remember what it's called. I am in Skinner's Untitled Crust Punk Show. This project is just called Why Did I Do That? And I don't know what it is. This one's just called Bad Idea Right, like the Olivia Rodrigo song. And I don't know what it is. It is not a cover of Bad Idea Right, because that would be an interesting choice to make. Yeah, I think I listed all the hits. Oh, I was in fucking Brave New Frontiersman. That was really when when Michael was just starting as a voice, and I really I went out for the main role and I didn't get it, and I got another one. And I don't hold on to that at all. That I got the secondary role in a single episode. I think I might be in 2 episodes. But what I'm trying to say is I don't hold on to that. And very honestly, I wasn't ready. I could do it now. I wasn't ready then. It came at the wrong time. Oh, and I'm in the Diary of Eliza Schultz. I'm the narrator. That's the same melody that I played. Started playing the melody to Bros, and then I stopped myself. I think it might be in the same key. I think I'm in E flat. It's impossible to tell. What drum kit is the one that has the things I want? It's this one. I don't do drums anymore. I need something more ethereal. Yeah, I'll be in your thing. Person who didn't ask because no one did. If you're new here, I'm dealing with pretty extreme latency also. I like that one, though. I don't like this one. These need to go here. This needs to go here, right? It can. I should have done that before I consolidated and all that, whatever. Drum bus. I haven't even put reverb in here yet. What am I doing? What if this was the panda bear person pitch episode? I had an idea, and then I started joking. Lamp. Lamp. My idea was lamp. This might be the Wurlitzer episode. I want to play with that more. But first, I need to do lamp. It sounds like that M83 song that we listened to last night. Yeah, I've been actually listening to the playlist because sometimes I don't really listen to it outside of us getting together to listen to it. I think I might throw a whole bunch of stuff on this, like a drum bus. I need something crunchy. That's really crunchy. Wurlitzer. Hello, Molly Grew. I'm doing pretty good. I'm no longer covered in pancake batter. So that's nice. That's nice when we aren't covered in things. It was pretty close there for a second. Whatever that means. I haven't saved this a single time. Space modulator on it. Oh my god. The way that Ableton chooses to open VSTs is bad sometimes. I don't know if that's too syncopated or not. I don't know how I feel about this. What if it was a jarble bass? What if it was a jarble bass? It's real. I didn't make it up as a jarble bass. using built-in synths today for some reason. Auto pan. It's fun. I don't know if I like it, though. I've been teaching her to jump. Not like jump, but like get up on her back legs to take a treat. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? I've got a treat. Can you show them? Can you show them? Where can you show them? The camera's too low. The camera's too low. We need to move the camera up. And hopefully it doesn't destroy the stream. Come here. Come here. I still can't see you. Can you jump? That's not what she's ever done before. Can you jump? Can you jump? Go get it, yeah. You got it. Were you sleepy? Did I wake up you from being sleepy? Were you sleeping? Little kisses. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? Do you want your waffle? Do you want your waffle? What are you doing? Come here, bring your waffle. What are you doing? Come here, bring your waffle. Give me that waffle. I want it. I want it. Give me. Give me. I want it. I want it. I want your waffle. Go get it. Give me that waffle. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me that waffle. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. Can you hear grumbles? He's doing grumbles. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. I want it. I want it. It's mine. I want it. Give me your grumbles. Give me your grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Give me them grumbles. Give me them grumbles. We got some grumbles. What What are you doing? You already had a treat. You don't get more. You don't get more treats. You're going to get chubbly. I have to be the responsible one about your health. Because you won't be. She's like, fine, I'll eat dirt off the floor. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing on the floor. What are you doing? 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 That was a fun diversion. Perfect timing on the transition. And let's just do track 3. Oh, I remember what I originally stood up to do, and I don't care about it anymore, so don't worry about it. What are you doing? There's nothing outside. I shouldn't have said the word. She was looking out the window. There's nothing. There's nothing. We're staying in here and doing work. We're staying in here and doing work. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. It's not even sad, it's uncanny. Like she's got her mouth open and she's just looking at me like a Five Nights at Freddy animatronic. What are you doing? She'll do that to me in the middle of the night. Like, she'll wake me up at like 6 or 7 in the morning, and she'll just have her face close to mine, and she'll be like making a face. It's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. What are you doing? Let's write a song, shall we? Interesting. How do you program this in Vital even? Okay, but how do you know? That's fun. I should play around with that more. But then I have to learn how to use the stuff where I could just normally grab a preset. Would my life be better if I was like a modular guy? Would your life be better if I was a modular guy? Dear listener, look in your heart. Hey, Ryan. What was I just playing? It does kind of sound like the something's been disconnected sound in Windows. Which is why you should just switch to Linux. Do people still do that? Linux Torvalds. I wonder if I could switch to Linux now. Because the obvious problem is what I use for my job is very non-Linux based. But there's all those new Linuxes. I could run Ableton inside of some sort of emulator? Maybe? Like a wine, whatever it's called. The lag is apparently too awful, so it would be exactly like what I'm dealing with now. What's that one thing called? Decent sampler. I'm kidding. I know what decent sampler is. It's called Yamaha something. No, it's not. It's called Recollection. I could learn Reaper. I mean, all I'd have to do is learn how to use this stuff, right? I've got Reaper's in the building right now, because I used to use it for background sound removal. Here, Bitwig is good. I don't know what that is. Every now and then someone will be like, hey, should I use this? And they'll say the name of a program I've never heard before. So I think that the answer is no, generally. There's a much faster way of doing this, which is to punch in the notes with your mouse. But it's fine. Look at those fourths. Look how evenly spaced they are. Got a launch key. Is that different than a launch pad, or did you make a typo? I highly recommend the launch pad for anyone who wants to be a weird freak. Oh, it's a keyboard. Wow, the mood of that's really different when you don't have this stuff. Oh yeah, you have a launch pad. I know that about you. I don't think that anyone uses their launch pad like I use my launch pad, which is entirely in note mode. Cool. And this is all going to happen again. I like how it had Heritage Kit highlighted already somehow. I haven't used the Ableton stock drums in a million years, and it was like, but you always use Heritage, right? That's your brand. No one uses a launchpad like I use my launchpad next to me on a shelf while I click every note in. I think a lot of people do that, actually. I started way too early. I don't want it to be drum forward. I just want the drums to be there. Let's do something we haven't done in a long time. 1E and a 2E and a type beat. Oh, no, we're not bull-barding. Should we? I feel like bull-barding was never as fun with repeat visits. Is she not on screen? You should have told me. So I could put David there. Oops. I was like, what is going on? I accidentally hit the button. The sun is the back of the earth, is the back of the moon, is the back of the earth. The sun is the back of the moon, is the back of the earth, is the back of the moon. I could have stopped it, yeah. That's from the live show. Everything just froze. Everything just froze. Everything just froze. Oh no. Everything just froze. Oh no. Okay, I think we're back. I seriously just picture Ty as David Alt, pictured bottom right. Okay, so the first thing I think I want to do is have this bass. I want to do a sub bass, and I want it to be a little bit less crunchy. So I have to figure out how to make it less crunchy in the crunch thing. There we go. Yeah, I guess if that's a real life size giraffing in the background, then he's pretty tall, right? Jurassic Park. Have we made that joke? I feel like we have to have made that joke. I don't know what I want. There can't be a solo. Whatever the scene is going to have in it, it's not going to have anything that requires a solo. What if there was a super long solo interlude between scenes? I mean, I sort of have been doing that. Where is this? Let's remove that before I accidentally leave it in the episode. There's a couple episodes where like me talking is in it in the background, where I like left it in bowl. Why does it work so well there? I don't feel like this has been a discovery that we've made before, that at 120 beats per minute this works so well.
Why'd I have the ball part? Why'd I have the ball part? Why'd I have the ball part? Why'd I have the
How do
ball
you
part?
use
Why'd I have the ball part?
the vocoder?
Why'd I have the ball part?
Where
Why'd I have the
is
ball part?
the
Why'd I have the
where
ball
is the
part?
vocoder? How do I use
Why'd I
it?
have the ball part? Why'd I 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 have the ball part?
It's an
Why'd I have the
audio
ball
effect.
part? Why'd I have the ball 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 part?
Why did this happen? We've never barded this bowl before, Sage. This is how things started, and this is how things are going. Oh, I'm sorry. This is how things are going. Should it go across the whole second part of the song? I believe it should. That's fun. I'm glad we're having fun. This soundtrack's going good, kind of. I wonder if this is going to be one where I like when I go back to do the commentary, I'm like, wow. That's what the commentaries sound like, by the way. If you're not a patron, it's just yeah, the meme where you're like someone's supposed to be disagreeing with something. And then they say wow, WAOW. I did not do a good job of describing that. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. And in their head, they're thinking based. Bolbart. What do I want? Let's play around in Vital. We haven't done that today, except 50 times. That's supposed to be a koto. It doesn't sound like one. This preset says, probably best used in scoring some fucked up video game, and there's only one knob and it says fucked. Sequence aliens being born. Hey, Praxis. How are things? There's your Major Lazer song. I feel like these are old, like these presets. This is a collection of free presets from across the internet, and I wonder if it was from 2011, when like everyone wanted a song that had that in it. Just hold one note and listen the melody. It plays melody around major scale. Okay. This pad just says magical dimension. What did he see in the magical dimension? He saw beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, 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 oh beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, yeah, yeah. I understand that everyone here is 22 years old, and so you don't remember Magical Trevor. Hey, Motzi, how's it going? We were talking about you. We were talking about how you sent me the stuff for Dominus, and I did like the read, and it was like, oh, it's got all these names in it, like it's got these people from Disco Elysium, and I was like, I'll shout out David All. I see that his name is on the cast, and I click on it, and Taylor Michaels starts the whole thing. It's like, well, maybe I should mention that, like, my guys are in it. Yes, I saw. Who's tattling? You can't even say things in front of dozens of people anymore without them noticing that you said it. Is that what I actually want to do? I've been sitting here doing it. I thought that everything I said on stream was a secret. I'm stealing Elizabeth for the High Night episode in a couple of minutes, but yes, 100% would love to have you on the show somehow. Yeah, send me a script and I'll do it. I feel like that's probably the somehow is that's what we'll do. Oh yes, have a good episode over on your stream. I don't want a piano that's just like a plop, 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 plop. Oh yes, I saw it was number 80. Shout out to Prolific Podcasts. What's a Weeble and Bob song? Magical Trevor isn't a Weeble and Bob song. Weeble and Bob were like their own little thing. But it was on Weeble stuff. I remember all sorts of stuff from that website. Do you guys remember the Cheese Family? See you, Liz. Have fun with the thing. What are you doing, Gumpus? Why did I play it so many times? That's so funny. That's the one I just copied. I also haven't put reverb on this one. This is the bass. Did I tell you guys what the bass preset is called? It's on the screen right now. It's can you guys see that? You might not be able to see that. You can't see it. Chat's hiding it. The name of this preset is Acoustic Bottom. Oh, actually, let's grab this. This feels like it's going to be a sad scene. Doesn't it seem sad? What is a dread machine? Was that a drum thing? Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, Facade. Would it be less sad if the lick was in it? What are you doing, Gompus? What are you doing, Gompus? I think she's about ready, which is good because I'm about ready. I think we're about to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. We're going to take a quick 10 to 15. Are we going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break, Riga? Are we about to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? Huh? Are we about to take a quick 10 to 15? Are we about to go outside? We're about to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break and go outside. 10 to 15 minute break. 10 to 15 minute break. 10 to 15 minute break. 10 to 15 minute break, huh? 10 to 15 minute break. To go outside. Do you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Do 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 you want to take a 10 to 15 minute break? Do you want to go outside? Huh? Do you want to? You want to go outside? You got grumbles? You got grumbles? Want to take a 10 to 15 minute break outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside and take a quick 10 to 15 minute break? I'm sorry. Was that too much? Was that too much? That was slightly too much. We're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. Did you woof at me? You woofed at me in front of everyone. You woofed at me. You woofed at me. You woofed at me. You woofed at me. All right, we're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. She gets up every time I say it. If you're new here, check out the intermission song. It is a fun time. You'll enjoy it. Anansi Drew. solipsistic, Jenna and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy Give me your grumbles. Give me your grumbles. Yeah, your grumbles. Did I get your grumbles? 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 I got your grumbles. I want them grumbles. I want them grumbles. I want them grumbles. I want them grumbles. Huh? Can I get some? I got the grumbles. I got your grumbles. I got your grumbles. They can't see you. You gonna lick the camera? Come here. Where you going? Where are you going? Go get on the couch for them. Go get on the couch for them. They can't see you. They can't see you. Go get on the couch with Dave. Go get on the couch with Dave. Where are you going? Let's play Word-A-Tro. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Oh, hey, Word-A-Tro. Did I just turn this? I turned it off last time. When I turn it back on, David automatically appears. She's not even on the couch, so. So yeah, let's play some Word-A-Tro. We'll start with a medium game. See how it goes. Might be easy, might be hard. Might be skeg. Skeg it. No, we don't have an R for escargot. Vows. Stove. E. Not in the dictionary. Goo. That'll be 20 points, right? Exactly 20 points. Is voice a word? Voice? I feel like we need to get rid of some of these double vowels. Now we got 3 O's. Woo. This is not good. Let's get rid of the W. I don't even care anymore. We got Blade. We got Clade. We got Caillou. This is not going well. I got scaved. I got caved. We would have had bivouac, B-I-V-O-U-A-C, but I got rid of the B. Scoid. This is really bad. Vased. We got starting a whole new game. Isn't that wacky? We got a whole new game. And then we immediately start with 2 Y's. I spell yayo. Apparently not an accepted word. What about yaint? Most of you know me as Boxy. Ten always sounds like it's a word. Let's get more hand capacity. Just because we have not been very good with that. We got own tree, Vuntry, country with a V. We got ER or RE. Re. Rivet. Is that how you spell rivet? Truant. We do not have truant. Rivet is an E. We got Naur, which is how you say no in Australia. How do you spell tawny? Not like that. Is vaunt a word? Vaunty? Vaunter might have been better. We got Gruyere. It's not how you spell Gruyere. David Allen Gruyere. That can't be how it's spelled. Oh, we don't have any bonuses. This is round 2, and I picked hand capacity. We got I was joking about how that came. I trust that you spelled it correctly. It was just slightly unexpected. I got truer. Got rager. Trailer. You got grailer. You got grailer. Did we have regular? That would have been better than grailer. We got a Vonti grailer in round 3. Oh, good, we got an X. We get +5 if we start with a G. Goats. Taxi is gonna be... Taxis is gonna be better, because then we can start doing T words instead. And the 10 is more than the +5 we would have got anyway. Tube. Together. Boogie, that's a good one. Boogie. That's not gonna be enough. It's not even a good amount. Which one's better, cough or cagey? I think cagey... Cagey would cause this to trigger one more time, but... Oh, I don't have another H for hottie. Cot. with an E. We might have to restart. We have to restart. I'm so sorry. We thought it was easy because of last week. We got swines. We got Velt. Is that not how you spell Velt? There we go, we got Velt. You got an ad? Uh-oh. I wish we had the point thing now, because we got point. Wait, the bonus we currently have is this. We have Ooble. We've got Bukele, which is the last name of the president of El Salvador. Bloke might be our best one. And we don't need that many points. I should have tried Oobleck. I wonder if it's in there.
Be gone.
I am now
Excuse
reserved
me,
for 6
you
months,
subscribed for
just in
6
case
months
I
in
forget
advance?
again.
Thank you so much. I wasn't aware that you could do that. We're doing this one again. That worked really well for us before. I think we should go for in. And, well, we got ounce. And then every word would have to start with O. Founge. Feign. But then all the words would have to start with F. Zangief. N-I-C-E-F-G. Huge. Nice fog. We could just do... Well, we only have 2 energy. Might as well do Feign and get our 6-point F. Maybe that'll be good. It's Fouchord. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Ryan. Choo. Ooch. Oh, we don't have another H. Our letters that we've got have been bad. We have 2 C's. Cuckoo from Zelda. Yeah, I think cuckoo like the bird is spelled with a K. Schwaff. 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 Hiccup. Hiccup. Quaff. Chud. Chewed. Couch. Why couch when you can chewed? I chewed you. Let's start going for 4-letter words. Woof. Boof. Means that we get 1 improved in 1 special letter. And then we close out with feud. I was like, it's eerily quiet. It's because I don't have my headphones on. Let's do this one because we don't ever reroll. Fos. Fope. Phobe. It doesn't even matter what the word is. I didn't even pick a word. Feb. Feis. Our F is at 31. Our F is at 38. Fibe. We already played this word, I think. Our F is at 40. We got 4,000 points for that word. We played it twice. Is flib a word? No. Let's not get greedy. Fib. Fixie, like a fixie bike. Fib. I got 71,000 points for that. Fane. Cool. And that's medium mode. Let's look at the good times. We got Boof Feud, we got FO asterisk E, we got Feist, and we got Fib. Oh. Interesting. So now we can try FOIX. Not a word. Folks. Fower. Fog. How do we get more energy, though? Fop. Fopa. Fopa. Fop. Four. Fiver. But that's 5 letters. That'll fuck everything. I'll fuck everything. Faxi, which is like a fox taxi. We got rerolls. We got fair. Thank you for that, Moss. I don't really see the point. Like, I can't... If there's no next level to get to, how will I... I'm just gonna run out. Is there any word that has F and J in it? Like phage, fape, fave, which is a word. Yeah, but how do I get more energy? The only way to get more energy is to spell an 8-letter word. F-O-X asterisk. F-O-J asterisk. F-O-Q asterisk. Fiji probably won't be counted. Impossible to know. It might. There's some things that are just obviously names. Are counted. F-O... J-E, fof, fopage, fop, fep, fop. dump that shit. Oh, a fief, right? We just have a... we're gonna hit 1,000,000 points. I forgot to turn streamer mode on this time. This is our last one. And we're not going to do font, we're going to do fond. Cool. So we got 1,390,000 points. Shout out to Feist and Fib Fog Fox Fop. I wish that there was a way to get more. I just want to play medium again. I just want to play medium. Things don't have to be as difficult as we make them sometimes, you know? You know, like Ronald. Slime. You have a friend who's sort of named Ronald Slime. I guess I shouldn't laugh. Because someone's name is their name. But Ronald Slime is probably used to his name getting laughed at. Leith? Is this a word? What does this word mean? It's hit on miss on places. So this is somewhere in Wales? Hey, Ari. If I had to guess, I would say that Leith is in Wales. Inventing new slurs. There's all sorts of new slurs we could invent. Not taxi again. We don't need that many points. Is taxi enough? Yeah. Suburb of Edinburgh and formal municipal burgh in Scotland. So I was kind of close. Are we doing 4-letter words again? We're doing 4-letter words again. Is Jade a word? Gauge. Spelled G-A-J-E. Juve. Hey Juve, don't make it bad. We got taxi. Lathe taxi. Juve taxi. We got game. Hey taxi taxi. How's this? I can't hear it in my head right now. Who does Hey taxi taxi? We got Bade. Moss is exactly on my wavelength right now. We get a bonus for 4-letter words. Now we get another bonus for 4-letter words. Like John's. Joni. Janie. Junie. Join. Kiln. The game might not be incredibly balanced at this level. Because now we're doing it again. Is what letter do we want to start off with? We could start off with what happens if you start off with an asterisk? Well, then we get an asterisk with 2 more points. That's broken. That's completely broken. Look at what just happened. We're not even... we just entered a post-word world in Worditro. What does that mean? Who knows? We're not doing words anymore. We're just doing asterisks. Could you stock up on asterisk by not using the second one? I guess so. I don't know that it... Oh, it is giving me 2 now. Oh shit, that wasn't enough. It's actually not as run away from a point perspective, like not nearly as the previous game. I should have waited one more turn, but... Let's go to hard mode. Oops. Woot. Secret Sune, thanks for hanging out. I don't like these letters at all. Let's just not get off on the wrong track to start with. We got Twimge. We don't have anything. We're just gonna have to restart. We're just gonna have to restart. That's a slightly better start. Theed. Theep. Pathed. That's a good one. Let's try this one. I've never done it before. Grix. Grody. Rody, but not R-O-A-D-I-E. Roidio, which is a rodeo on steroids. Ridge is better, I think. Oxide is better, I think. Just making sure oxide isn't a word. You can almost spell heresy. We could try to reroll for heresy. Heresy or ghost. Dorse, which is when you don't endorse. Or outdoors. Horsey. NRG or improvement to underlines. I'm gonna go with NRG. Ghost. Gaussian. Stayed. Tay is playing Marathon. Stadiug. Should we go for digits? Digits is good. Our bonuses are each letter kept in the hand gains 2 points, and NRG +1 energy every 5 NRG triggered. Nature should get us there, and it triggers that twice. Might should have gone with Jaunt. Might should have gone with Jaunt because we didn't even win. I'm sorry. We should have gone with Jaunt. I don't think we would have won it either, but Then we could have said I tried. Framp. Marfan. Are Pokemon allowed in yet? No, I wonder if you can make a dictionary and just like drop it in. We've had really good luck with this. Slabs. Bliss. Oh, yeah, but we're gonna create a copy of Brisk is better. We're gonna create a copy of the first letter, so we should decide if we want that to be B or not. Briske. Scurbs. Soiler. Soiler should be a word. Someone who soils, like to tarnish. Silks. Silkier. Yeah, you're right. Silkier. And we've got a word for next time, I guess. We shouldn't, because it should start with, like I said, it should. That was not enough points. Scours. Scours. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Scourges is better. I'm always ruining everything. I'm always ruining everything. Why do you watch me? Turn off the stream. I don't deserve to be seen. Stream is a prison. That's Foucault. That's not Derrida. Add wired. It is like admired, but upside down. W is M. Maybe I just don't have the juice. Do I just not have the juice tonight? I don't have the juice. My juice. Wah wah. Warla. I don't know. I miss medium mode. I miss getting a slam dunk. Life is pain. That was a yawn. I didn't just say something in a funny voice for no reason. I would never. Can we do this? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I have it in me. Wart is the plant. Yeah, but A is bold. It's not gonna be enough points, and I'm gonna rage quit. It won't let me rage quit. Oh, where to beglim? I think ledge. Delight. Is that real? No. Belied was probably better. We're just not getting good rolls, right? Sketty. Thank you for doing hydrate. I don't know what to do. See how I glisten. I think that the actual line is see how I glitter. Or is it see how I glitter? See how I glisten? That's not enough points! Will it take t-shirt? Oh, we don't have another T. Alts. Air hats. Fuck it. That's not enough points. Cruise. We don't have good vowels. We still don't have good vowels. We don't have an H. Sorry. See ya, Ari. Thanks for hanging out. We have twirl. We do have twirls. There's something about you, girl. You guys remember Ice JJ Fish? Ice JJ Fish had a song where he went, something about you, girl. And then the next time I was like, it was my head all in a twirl. You guys need to get on So Bad It's Good music. Like you need to listen to a lot of it. Do you guys even know Danny? Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Or I just want to play video games. It's another great song. It's not like today's bad music like the Cheeseburger Guy. Bravey, which is brave gravy. What do I get? This bonus increases by +1 points. All +3 points. I don't know what that means. Do you guys know what this means? We might have to give up on Word of Tro and do something different for the last 40 minutes because I'm feeling really roguery right now. And now we can't spell gravy. Roguery is when you're hungry and you have road rage. Hey, Nam, we're about to give up on this. Gotta at least try. Nope, it didn't. There was a word that I put in last week that it didn't take either, so I'm not surprised. I don't know. We don't have. It's just not gonna work. Array might be better than Yogi. We're giving up. We're giving up. We're giving up. I'm giving up. We're giving up. We're giving up. We're giving up. We're giving up. I'm sorry that I failed everyone. I'm sorry, David. I failed you. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who love me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. How do I turn off bookmark bar? So let's listen to Ice JJ Fish. Something about you, girl.
It's something about you, girl, that just makes my head wanna twirl. Oh, you got me want to tell all them other girls there's nothing else better on this world. The moment I seen her, I was in shock. So shocked you would think that I've just been shot. Shot down right down in this spot. But too bad this doesn't happen a lot. Oh, girl, you got me feeling lots of me on top of your what do you want? Was sweating a lot. A lot of time across before we would have to stop. Too bad she's not into that stuff a lot. Oh man, she's just super hot. All the gas and that's right on top. On top of my head, so many she goes, so I had to stop. Ask some questions that I hadn't stopped. She said she wants to take it slow. I'm not that type of guy. I'll let you know. When I see that red light, all I know is go. So baby girl, into
Did this person make this for the Bad Music Reddit? No, because the Bad Music Reddit did not exist when this song came out.
I'm not that type of guy. I'll let you know. When I see that red light, all I know is go. So baby girl, into these on the floor.
But why is...
Let's get up on the floor. Show me your moves that makes you such a pro. Oh, bro, I'll be the one
What?
that I want to know.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong window capture.
Let you know you're the one that I'm really into, boo. There's a meaning one for second, people. I
You say it's on purpose, but if you listen to the music that he's put out this year, it doesn't seem like it's bad on purpose.
Oh, girl, you drove me out my mind. Since you did that,
It's very hard to tell with him. He went
fine.
on Touch.0, I think. But I've never seen it, so I don't know what level of awareness he showed during that. This album is available on Bandcamp at WOEBEGONEPod.com. We're in Spain. I don't think we're in Spain. I don't think that Preni Chambezi is in Spain. What was that sign? What's going on here? That's not French. I'm confused as to where we are. Ah, the France airport is to our north. What does that mean? We got some minions. Wow, fossil. Gex! Are we in the Netherlands? Oh, I wonder if Lucerne and Geneve have been there the whole time. Do we want a 5K? Where's the airport in Lucerne? Where's the airport, Lucerne? P47 is gonna be too small to find. Whatever, I'm going in Lucerne. It was not... Oh well. Cambridge. This doesn't look like Cambridge. It's Australia. It's New Zealand. Someone ask Mushy where we're at. I think it's North Island. There's the fence posts are supposed to be different between the islands, but I never remember which one is which. Oh, I could tell we were in New Zealand because we're driving on the left side of the road because the signs are on the left side, or for people driving on the left-hand side of the road. And I know that we're not in Australia because of these possum guards and these bollards, which are different than Australian bollards. That's a picture of the North Island. It says North Island right there. So we're on the North Island. Are we happy just clicking North Island somewhere? We got white picket fences. That means we're in Kentucky. Pros will often talk about Kentucky fences. I don't think they're real. I think that they made it up. So we'll remember for next time that lots of fence posts is north, which might not actually be the case. Speaking of things I'm not sure are real, I'm just gonna click over here. Speaking of, I think this is actually England is my city. I thought this was England. See ya, Sylph. I'm like stuck in this cul-de-sac. Where are we? Like, look at that. I'm still stuck in this little cul-de-sac. Please let me go. Are we in Russia? I don't know. I don't remember what I saw that made me think we were in like the United Kingdom or something. I think we're in Russia. We're in like who has that D? Are we in Iceland? Is that why I can't recognize it? Because we're in like a suburb in Iceland? And we're stuck in it? We're so stuck in this fucking suburb? Is there a way to get out of the suburb, or are you just stuck here once you get here? There's a URL on that truck, but it's blurred when I get close enough to read it. We are in Iceland. I'm just gonna click Reykjavik. Is this Brazil? Is this Brazil? I think this might be Brazil. Just based on the language, I think it might be Brazil. I think this might also be Brazil. Just based on the language. Uban Ratchatani is a place, right? No. I don't think I'm gonna find any info that will help me pinpoint. It's frankly astounding that there was any English on a sign that we just saw. This feel coastal? I'm having a hard time figuring out. Maybe Uban Ratchatani is a place I should know. There's lots of signs for it. Nope, this is what I'm thinking of. Let's just go here. It was right... Oh, no, it was on the map. It was on the map, look. It's a city. It's a big city. Let's do a pinpointable world. We're on the 162 to Odin's is to our south. And Odin's is somewhere. Or is Odinsa the island? We're on the 4. No, we're on the 162. Otterup is 4 away. Where's Odinsa? There it is. And it's 11 kilometers to the south. Hi, Wisely3. Hope you had a good Easter. I think that a lot of people are doing Easter stuff. I can't hear myself think because of the song. We're looking for Otterup, which should be the opposite direction of Odinsa. It should be north, right? There's 162. It comes around like this. There's Lumbee. There's Otterup. So we're... and then Saundersa. Linda, right, to our west. What? We had a road sign. Sletton's Bay. We're right here. Oops, we were one down. I thought it was Dutch. We're in Belgium. And we're looking for the E313. The E313, we must be in Antwerp. Leopoldsburg is 13 south. I don't know how big Leopoldsburg is, though. It might just be a suburb. We're not on the 313. It says MOL. We got Turnhout and Dessel. Turnhout is going to be bigger because it's further away. There's Turnhout. On the E34, the Turnhout is this. We're 21 kilometers away. I don't know how far that is. Like here. And we should see Dessel. Dessel is the same direction. But we're not on this road. we're right here, maybe, where it turns into. Because we found the 313 and the 34. And we're at Vredegerekt. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care. We weren't looking in the right spot. We never found Dessel. Ireland. We got some airport. R336. R336. It's gonna be, we're gonna have to zoom in too far. Because they're probably not. I'm gonna say they're probably not organized very well, but they might be. .336. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Looking for a Kasla. There's Camus. How long is the 336? Kasla, and I can't figure out what that says. Erin, maybe? .336 continues up this way. But it, oh no, it keeps going this way. But it ends here. So it has to be between here and here. I think this is a river, maybe? I saw Rua, but that's Portuguese. Oh. We saw Mam Cross. Mam Cross is 9 kilometers this way, 9 kilometers north. Or on the N59. Are we on the N59? R336 N59. So it, yeah, Mam Cross is the intersection of those two things. I don't know what Karna is. Did we ever see Karna? Mam Cross is this way, which is northeast. We got a rusted shed. It's on the map. we're at an intersection here where Castle is this way and Mam Cross is like at a 90-degree angle. We would see Lake Agawula if we were there. This isn't a rusted shed, is it? Maybe that's not an actual road. No, it is. My brain's not good today. Greece. We got a bay. We got something I can't read. Was there a Greek flag somewhere? I mean, it's... yeah, I guess. Agora. That's not helpful. This is extremely difficult for me to read. I'm sure that the city is written right there, but I can't read it. Levant ferries. Isn't the Levant like over here? So are we like on an island somewhere? City tours of what city? Hey, look at this sign. Ergo. Port Authority of Zakynthos. Yeah, I have no idea where to look. The water... where does it open up to the ocean? Here? Northeast? Is that ocean? Is there stuff out there? And that makes it feel like we're... still could be anywhere, like it could be here. God, I had to try so hard when I wrote the soundtrack. I don't know. It was kind of big on the map. I've been here. This is West Yellowstone, right? Why did it go away? There it is. Is that where we are right here? Is that what that we're looking south at the museum? Yeah, and Jacqueline Outfitters is right. There's Jacqueline's Fly Shop. So we're in the intersection. Look, we're right here. I've been there before. Not only Yellowstone, like the Dylan Grigg Spotify exclusive album, West Yellowstone, which is what it's actually called. Let's do one more game and we'll be quick about it. And then we'll be done. I don't recognize any of these places. Denmark! Oh, I'm sorry, the Netherlands. Hurlin, not to be confused with Harlan, which is, right, Harlem, excuse me. I also hate that music. Where is this? Down here? There's Heerlen. Heerlen and Aachen are the same direction. And then Mersin and Maastricht are... Meersen is there. Scatter like a bug. When the light fixture above calls your bluff, well, ha ha ha. So we're on this one, right? No. Handelsbanken. Holbach feels like the name of a place. Is Holbach the name of a place? Perhaps in Luxembourg? I don't know what the pinpoint is here. I'm spinning epitaphs. I'm owning my craft. It's all in the casket for me to pilfer. Remind me again which one you were, and I can one or in Norway. If it's I saw a yellow plate, is why I got confused. We got fruit and Grant. In this economy? And if I made the rules, all the fungus would starve. But as it stands, we Okay, so that's obviously not Germanic. Some of this feels Germanic. Like, a lot of it felt Germanic. Rice and Chopsticks is a name of a business. I guess the thing that really gets me is the grotto. And then there's the grotto's slogan, Pa Torvet. There's a Norwegian license plate. There's my chippy. Any idea what video access intrusion fire integration is? I don't know where in Norway to guess. I bet one of those words, sonder, which is when you realize that everyone else has an inner life that's as deep as your own. Ostfold Tingret. I'm just going near Oslo. I should have gone even closer to Oslo. We got tourist information for Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Which one of these islands is Saint Pierre and Miquelon? I did not see the wall chicken, which is a shame because I could use the extra health. Get it? Like the Castlevania, the wall chicken. I did not realize how French this place was. Like, I knew it was owned by France. It feels like it just feels like we're in France. Very, very French. They use euros. I can understand euros. They use fucking these utility poles, and they have European license plates. What are we? What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any better buildings. So we need to look. We're on a stretch of road that's fucking going that way. And it's tourist information. You think that would show up on the map really well? There's like nothing on the map. I forgot I did that. Okay, this feels more like where we are, right? Brasserie. Is this the ferry landing? Like, what is this? Is this a bridge, or is this like a boat route, or a secret other thing? Or could we be on this island? There's a heritage museum. Ooh. 2 lapins and one's a traitor? Is this spoiler? Spoiler pour this week's aujourd'hui épisode de WOE.BEGONE? Deux lapins? Traiteur? Les stinky? Oui? Hockey tunes? I have no memory of Mardi is Tuesday, right? We got RuPaul. Okay, so you think it's Saint Pierre? I didn't know which one was.
I'm going out of style faster than I can keep up with the news. I don't even know what I'm losing out to. The rug is pulled, the cards are pushed all in, and I don't remember doing it. I'm going out of
I think I might just go with it. It's already 10. It's almost 10:30. It was. Nam! Your words.
Another fatal mistake of you telling me what you do differently. I'll smile, but my blood is boiling high. An aggressive warning to polite to look at my teeth while I
Don't worry, we're speaking some more French.
If I had good sense, you wouldn't be in my audience. The
Mercredi.
can win
I couldn't remember the word for Wednesday.
much goodwill left to burn, and I've heard
We've got Place Verte. We've got Place Abattoir. We've got Vispa. We can park for 7 hours. We've got an English boulevard.
innocent can wait their turn. There's so much goodwill left to burn, and I've heard
We've got a hot point or a cold point. I don't remember which one that is. I think it's hot. It's either hot or cold. If H&C is backwards on a French faucet.
I'm going
Yeah,
out of
or
style.
C and F.
In your pockets with my ideas that I said you could borrow. I would never begrudge success.
We're in the Ardennes, maybe.
They know about the work I've done. I'm going out of style, safely careening from one legacy.
What is
to
this?
another.
I.
I know that it's petty to swear at the screen when I see a name that don't belong to me. And I'll smile, but my blood is boiling high.
I believe I saw a Belgian flag.
Warning too polite to look
look at my teeth while I bear them. This is a Belgian flag, right? Does abattoir mean a different thing in like French? It just seems weird that it'd be on all. It's weird that it's on all the signs. Yeah, we're in Belgium because that was a Belgian bank. That word looks really familiar. Everyone can have a good long laugh at me not knowing what that word means. It's probably not a... Probably not a place. An abattoir is an abattoir, and this place really wants you to go visit theirs. Got chuffage. We got chuffage. I'm right and proper chuffed. If chuffed means frustrated and not happy. That's a Luxembourg-ish. We saw the word Ardennes. Let's just go here. Maybe that whole place is called the Ardennes. Intersection. Should I be able to figure out where La Quiaca is on Route 40? To Bolivia. Right? That's what Bolivia means? Bolivia's to our northwest. Uh-oh. Maybe we're down here. Oh, we're on Route 40. Ruta is Portuguese, right? I'm not seeing anything that looks even slightly like a Route 40. I thought that this was I thought one of these was a Brazilian license plate. I thought this was a Brazilian license plate. Rio Torara. Ruta is also Spanish. That's annoying. This isn't Peru, is it? We're not at Lake Titicaca. I mean, it makes more sense than being in Mato Grosso do Sul, which doesn't look like this. But the blue license plates I thought were British. Not British. Jesus, Brazilian. We need to finish this game so I can go to bed. 40. This is on the Bolivian border, right? La Quiaca, is that what? We're at the intersection of the 9 and the 40. We were in fucking Argentina. Oops, I didn't mean to start a new game. It's over. It's so over. Oh boy. Okay, let's we'll say goodbye to stream and then we'll start painting glass. Okay. You're a gumbus, a little gumbus. You're a gumbus. You want a treat? Why are you huffing? I can see you going. What are you doing, gumbus? Come here. Can you wave goodbye to stream? Can you wave goodbye to stream? Stream's right there. Stream is right over there. Ah, I dropped it. They're right there. We'll wave. We'll wave bye. We'll wave bye to the stream. They're over there. Stream right there. Can you jump? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you get on the couch? Can you shake? Can you jump? Are you a good girl? I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats, Rika. I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats. I'm out of treats. What are you doing? Okay. Let's paint some glass. And let me know what should be on the end card. All right, that was fun. It was pretty low-key. I think that people are doing stuff for Easter, which I forgot about many, many times. Yeah, it was fun. I'm sorry that I couldn't do Word Intro. My brain just wasn't ready for it. Yeah, and I hope you are enjoying Season 21 of WOEBEGONE. I know there's only been one episode, but I'm excited for more and to go some fun, exciting places. Some of the March cards have finally gotten to people, so check that out in the Discord if you want to see what the March story is. I'm working on getting more of those out. Not as fast as I would like, but I'm doing it. To la femme plus traitor. That was very funny. Is there anything else? The jazz album is out. All the songs from the Matte Pack that weren't just like screeching background noises I put them all in an album together. It's on Bandcamp, but if you are a $5 and up patron, you can get it for quote-unquote free. And by free, I mean that's what your $5 is paying for.
Soft enclosure. I was painted black.
Jazz is real, and it's really on Bandcamp.
I was born when you were.
Is there anything else that I can tell you about? No, not really. There's stuff I'm planning that I can't tell you about yet.
Where you going, Dumpy?
I'm eepy. What else is there to say? Not much. If you want corkboards and stuff from the finale, I think they turned out really nice, and they're on Patreon. Commentary, we just did 173, so we're almost halfway through season 15, if you're into that sort of thing. Shout out to JJ and company who have been putting up more transcripts on the website. Shout out to trileg.com/TBB101. Go there. If you are you here and you don't know about Trileg, trileg.com/TBB101. If you haven't been here, go here. If you haven't, shout out to the $12 I had to spend to send 250 emails from that email mailing list because it wanted more money because of how many names are in the mailing list. But I had already decided that's how I was going to do that because I couldn't put it in the main feed because the episode went up on April Fool's Day. More people signed up after the ARG was over than did during the ARG. There were less than 100 people signed up during the ARG, and there were 250 something when I went to send that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back next week. I'll try to get better at Word a Trope, maybe, or we'll find something else to do. It was not as wacky this time. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you where I see you, how I see you, when I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys.
And I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. But who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?